Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Ocampos. First effort on goal.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
And it's Memphis Depay. Chance! Oh, that is up, shapes to shoot! Goal! Lyon! First blood drawn. There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, that's brilliant from him. Such a calm finish. Just pick your spot, don't think about what the keeper's going to do, concentrate on what you have to do.
Lyon take the early advantage. Acuna. Vasquez. Acuna. Towering header! Did well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Lyon can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
They've played it short. Hit into the middle. And that's been well dealt with. And it's Vasquez. He's gone for it! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Great leap! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Denier. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ocampos. Fernando. Surely a shot! Has a hit! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Looks to thread it through. Fence has got rid of that. Hoists it forward. Oh, real danger here. Here's Depay.
Memphis Depay really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
And it's played forward. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Lyon scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. And he's going long. And he's there to clear it. It is a corner. Cleared away. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Ocampos. And here's Lucas Ocampos. Ocampos. Oh, shooting chance! Back of the net! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Sevilla grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Played down the flank. Lucas Ocampos. Midway through the first period and it's looking quite a game here. Denier. Gets into a dangerous position. It's gone for a throw-in. Memphis Depay provides an outlet. Memphis Depay. Chance! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Vasquez. Hoists it forward. Fernando drives it forward. And that's been levered clear. Denier. Well, that's where he wants it. He's pinged one through here. Acuna. Vasquez. And it's Ocampos. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Well read, he sorted that out. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. He's left his man. Toshilio. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Whipped in. Gomez. Denier. Right towards the front men. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Fernando. Now it's Ocampos. Knocks it away. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Plays it out to the wing. Into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Denier. That's a throw. Ball is over the line. And it's played forward. Fernando, hit long and direct. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Toshilio. Plenty waiting in the middle, played into the middle, cut out in the nick of time. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far, action at both ends and the teams level. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. Sevilla took off the second half. Gomez. And he's on a charge. Goes for the cross, up to meet it! Superb goal!
And that has only enhanced his already huge reputation. They were obviously hoping for an early second half boost, but there are a few who can truly make it happen, and this is a very welcome tonic now.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Sevilla take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Now it's Ocampos. Chance! He's got away with one there.
That was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
Forward it goes. A buccaneering run from the defender. Tries to get it clear, and it's been taken straight back. De Chilio. Denier, and it's played forward. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's there to clear it. Crosses it in. So it's going to be another corner. And he just whacks it away. Lucas Ocampos with good energy in defence as well.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Gomez. He's played him through. Oh, he's broken through. Play for a throw. Out to the left it goes. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Ball's gone out of play. Towards the flank. Gomez. Fernando. 60 minutes played. Chilio. He's made sure that that won't get through. Ocampos. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Clear.
Lyon showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Over to the left. Gets away from his opponents. Hoists it forward. De Chilio. And it's De Chilio. That's great strength on the ball. Gets it back. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Away from immediate danger. Can he deliver? Played in by De Chilio. Oh, that had to be more accurate. He hits it! De Chilio. Played in by De Chilio. Up he gets! Delivery, no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
And here's Lucas Ocampos. Gorgeous control there. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. De Chilio. Denier. Across the field it goes. De Chilio. Into the middle, and he's there to cut it out.
Lyon are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Fernando. Acuna. Forward it goes. It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target. Lyon are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
De Chilio is making a foray down the right. And it's De Chilio. Oh, nice touch. heave to the back post. Defending of the desperate variety. Lyon are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
They need something heroic now, or a lucky break, or a kind refereeing decision. Anything. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Into the last 5 minutes. De Chilio.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
De Chilio. Oh, that's neat. De Chilio has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for it, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Lyon had some help from Lady Luck there, they all count. And it's Ocampos. Big chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And it's played forward. Plays it over to the other flank. Now it's Memphis Depay. Played out to the right. Goes to finish! Yes! He's done it! And that has raised the roof!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Ocampos needs a quality cross. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Lyon in on the final day. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, look, Peter, no matter what the circumstances, in my career there was always a call for ending the season on a winning note, go out on a high, and then obviously a more forensic reflection could begin on what needs to be altered during the pro season.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Here's a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
So we're up and running. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Aranquis. Fosu-Mensah. Fosu-Mensah switches it towards the other side. And here's Gray. There are a few waiting for it. It's a loose ball. Trying to get there. That's a throw. Whipped in. And out to safety. Lobs it in gently. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Hoists it forward. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. That's great strength on the ball. Looks to drop one in. Time to deliver. Oh, that's nice. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. It seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Oh, sweet feet. Could cross it here. Baumgartlinger with the slide tackle there. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. And it's Gray. Incoming cross.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions.
Shot at goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Gray put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Aranguis. And it's played forward. Bellarabi. Swung over into the middle. Anderlecht yet to have a shot on target. Across the field it goes. Tries to get it clear. Bellarabi. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Aranguis. Jedvaj. And it's Gray. Oh, really good feet from him. And that has been cleared. Aranguis. And here's Gray. Gray gets it into the middle. Bellarabi has a go! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Baumgartlinger. Aranguis. Baumgartlinger. Jedvaj plays it forward. Lovely feet. Baumgartlinger. And here's Gray. Over to the left. Baumgartlinger. And here's Gray. And here's Gray. Now can he finish? Played into the middle. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Aranguis. Fosu-Mensah. Forward it goes. Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
And it's played forward. Anderlecht get it back again. If anyone is going to break... Big chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Baumgartlinger. Forward it goes. Tries to switch the play. And it's Bellarabi. Aranguiz. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Baumgartlinger. Oh, it's Bellarabi. Oh, it's Bellarabi. Nicely controlled. He's gone for it! Just too much. Fractions.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Hoists it forward. Keeps everyone guessing. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Whistle's gone, that's foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Fosu-Mensah with the clearance. There's the whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
And here's Gray. Aranguiz. And it's Baumgartlinger. Gray. Baumgartlinger. Baumgartlinger spreads it towards the left. Aimed in towards the centre. The ball's loose, and he's after it. It's a throw. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. He's got the ball glued to his feet, and he has been fouled there. Goalkeeper's ball. He's got options out wide, gets into some space. There's no flag. knocks it away.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And it's played forward. Chance! Really well taken goal. And finally he has breathed life into the game. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Anderlecht, sure first blood here.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half. Bayer Leverkusen making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front. And this is something different. This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Ball's gone out of play. Aranguiz. Plays it out to the flank. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Aranguiz. Anderlecht have made a great start to the second half, and it's 1-0. The ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Baumgartlinger tries lifting it over. Anderlecht are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. That is terrific skill. Hit into the middle. It's a brilliant interception. And help's available out wide. Surely a foul, free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change.
It's one! He has done it! Bayer Leverkusen back on level terms. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Oh, that's great awareness. Full marks to him, as he was just that bit quicker than everyone else on the follow-up.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Fosu-Mensah. And it's Aranguiz. He's got options out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. What a ball this has turned out to be. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Floats one over. That's a corner kick. It out of harm's way.
Anderlecht showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Coaxed through there. And he's cut it out.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Rapidly approaching the end. So after 3 defeats in a row, just a few moments separate them now from long overdue victory. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
It over to the other flank. Bellarabi. Could try cutting inside here. Bellarabi.
Bayer Leverkusen merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Rich defending, but that'll do. Oh, nice touch.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Fosu-Mensah. And it's Bellarabi. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Out to the left it goes. Arias pumps it into the area. Aranguiz.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's been given away. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Benda. Arias. Deftly done. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And that's it. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, look, Peter, no matter what the circumstances, in my career there was always a call for ending the season on a winning note, go out on a high, and then obviously a more forensic reflection could begin on what needs to be altered during the close season.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Sadio Mane. He's one of the paciest players around, Peter. He's a very dangerous dribbler and a fine finisher to boot. I particularly like the way he gives defenders a headache by drifting across the forward line, looking for gaps to probe and spaces to get into. I think he's going to be a really huge asset for this team.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. So off we go then. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Matip. Cook did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Mepham. Gets into a dangerous position. Oxlade-Chamberlain. And it's Mane. And here's Mane. Mane spreads it towards the left. Great leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Billing. Cook. Wilshere. Cook. Cook. Ball's out on the left now. Brooks. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And that has been cleared. Has a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Matip drives it forward. Thiago. And here's Roberto Firmino. Going through. Now surely. Goes for goal. Superb goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
How's that for a class finish? Liverpool take the early advantage. Billing. Played out to the right. It's gone for a throw-in. Fabinho. Liverpool have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
What a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example of early intent. They've begun as they mean to go on, and another goal is on the cards.
Oxlade-Chamberlain. And here's Mane. Lovely bit of skill there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, smart save. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. It's Oxlade-Chamberlain! And that's one way to annoy his teammates. Cook. Brooks. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Van Dijk. Liverpool are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Now it's Mane. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Nicely controlled. Hit into the middle. Billing is there to heave it away. Has gone out. Now it's Thiago. And it's Mane. Fabinho. And now the breakaway. Out to the right. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Fabinho. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Robertson gets it into the middle. Struck first time. No, he's missed it.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
And it's played forward. Long gets it out to the wing. Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Forward it goes. Thiago. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Oxlade-Chamberlain goes looking. Billing. Dashing forward at pace. Long. Cook. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Just brushed off the ball there. Brooks is fouled. And that's been levered clear. Fabinho demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Robertson. Thiago plays it forward. A long ball, but not especially accurate. And that is as far as they're going to go. Billing tries to get it forward quickly. Wilshere. Short and a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Van Dijk tries to switch the play. Thiago. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Salah. And the shot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And it's been taken short. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Good clearance and very necessary. Looking to break out here. Hoists it forward. Cook. And it's played forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Matip. Thiago. Forward it goes. And here's Mane. Certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. the booking, always looked it. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for goal! They've played it short. Billing gets it away. Mane. Alexander-Arnold. That's a... And Firmino! That's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Liverpool go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Oxlade-Chamberlain gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
A really good feat. Tries to get it clear. And it's Wilshere. He's being closely tested here. Robertson. Fabinho. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's been levered clear. Brooks. Wilshere. Brooks. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Thiago. Mane. Oh, the ball's come loose!
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to be at his best, didn't he?
Billing. Wilshere. Over to the left. Brooks. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Mane, and it's Firmino. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Firmino. Robertson. And Mane! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Liverpool really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
And here's the long. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Robertson.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Cook gets rid without sophistication. Robertson plays it forward. Wilshere drives it forward. Billing. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Gets good distance on it. Stanislas. Oh, that's neat. Billing. And the shot! Missed by a fraction. And he's there to clear it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Wilshere. Brooks, not easily shrugged off the ball. Out to the left it goes.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Thiago. And here's Mohamed Salah. Goes for it. And that certainly packed a punch. Cook. Here it comes. Lovely bit of skill. And it's long. Stanislas. Van Dijk. Firmino. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And it's long. Stanislas. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, the ride is still a bit bumpy, Peter, so they're chasing the cushion of a second goal.
Whose ball? Who's going to get that? Mane, who does have an assist to his name. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Billing. Chip through, back into the middle. Firmino. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah, who has made his impact already. Hoists it forward. He's looked long this time. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. And it's played forward. Stanislas. Cook.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oxlade-Chamberlain. Robertson. Steered forward.
Liverpool are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Van Dijk. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Van Dijk goes looking. And it's Firmino. Mohamed Salah! Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Liverpool grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0. And that has put paid to that. Matip. Van Dijk. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That is some save from Begovic! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Knocks it away. Mohamed Salah decides to play it back. And here's Roberto Firmino. A chance! He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. And here's Roberto Firmino, hits one! They are rampant! And they are cruising away! No space, no problem, you just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Wilshere. The final 5 minutes. Beautifully done. Stanislas. Chance to cross here. Cook plays it out to the wing. Oh, sweet feet. Billing. Cook. Stanislas. Stanislas. That is terrific skill. So who's he picking out? Long has a goal! Really well taken goal. And they are right back within touch.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
So is this the start of a comeback? Alexander-Arnold plays it over to the other flank. And here's Mane. And it's Mane. Stanislas. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Mepham tries to get it forward quickly. And that's been won straight back. Swung over. You can get that clear. And that will be the final act. Liverpool sign off the season with a win. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, look, Peter, no matter what the circumstances, in my career there was always a call for ending the season on a winning note, go out on a high, and then obviously a more forensic reflection could begin on what needs to be altered during the close season.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. So we're up and running. Paris Saint-Germain are the most prolific team in the league this season. And it's BOURNEMOUTH. Wijnaldum. Hoists it high. Knocks it away. Buchekcic gets good distance on it. BOURNEMOUTH. Wijnaldum. Florenzi. And the Herrera. Wijnaldum. Marco Verratti. And here's Mauro Icardi. Now it's Florenzi. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Managed to get it away. Herrera. And here's Ferrer. Oh, shooting chance! Decent enough try.
Marco Verratti clearly became one-eyed then. He just decided to force it.
And the Herrera. Paris Saint-Germain are enjoying great form in front of goal right now. 5 games in a row they've scored. And now the breakaway. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Neymar. Mbappe. And here's Neymar! It's in!
What a start! And what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Paris Saint-Germain are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Paris Saint-Germain have an early lead. Good start. Mbappe. Neymar. BOURNEMOUTH. Wijnaldum. And here's Mauro Icardi. And Icardi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Wijnaldum. Paris Saint-Germain have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
What a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example of early intent. They've begun as they mean to go on, and another goal is on the cards.
Mbappe. Oh, really good feet from him. Can he deliver? And it's Herrera. Florenzi. Chance! Kramaric. He's found his man. He's made sure that that won't get through. Bernat. Paris Saint-Germain are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. What an adventurous run from a defender. And here's Wijnaldum. He can get that clear. Hit into the middle. Timely intervention. Mbappe. Mbappe has created one goal already. Mbappe. In it comes. Massive leap! It's anyone. It's come back out! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And out to safety. Herrera with a delicate ball. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's come loose! Bicapcic can get it clear. Wijnaldum. And here's Mauro Icardi. Oh, he's found him in space. Defender's on the back foot. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be great.
Mbappe is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And it's Verratti. Wijnaldum. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now a chance to break. Wijnaldum. Icardi. Good challenge, he just stood firm. A real chance to break. And it's got through. He's had a good look and given a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mauro Icardi. Icardi into opposition territory. Is there any chance? He scored!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Mbappe. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tries to get it clear. And it's Wijnaldum. Out to the left it goes. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Going for goal! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Into the lead once more. Paris Saint-Germain go into the lead. Kimpembe. Forward it goes. Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And the Herrera. Hoists it forward. Neymar plays it out to the flank. Florenzi. It's being played forward. Played out to the right. Bernat. Neymar. Mbappe. Mbappe gets it out to the wing. And that has been cleared. Wijnaldum. That's sprayed out wide. Marco Verratti. It's a loose ball. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Icardi. Kramaric. Cut out in the nick of time. Bernat. And the Herrera. And it's played forward. Mbappe. And we've reached half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Paris Saint-Germain head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Oh, terrible pass. He's Kramaric! That's a half-decent try.
Oh, that's an agonising miss, just pure agonising.
Hoists it forward. Fitz has got rid of that. Looking to... has a hit! Cleared without complication. Forward it goes. Wijnaldum knocks it away. Out towards the flank. Here it comes. Towering header! Well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
And it's Bernat. He's got through. Marco Verratti. And the Herrera. He's had a shot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Chachich gets it away. And the Herrera. He's in! Icardi with a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Mauro Icardi reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
To get it forward quickly. Wijnaldum. Neymar already, of course, on the score sheet. Kimpembe. Marco Verratti. Verratti goes looking. Marco Verratti. Herrera switches it towards the other side. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's Mauro Icardi. Cleared away. So who's he picking out? Diving header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Sessegnon. Tries to get it forward quickly. Neymar. Icardi. Finds himself eased off the ball. Done very well to intervene. Icardi plays it out to the wing. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Bernat. And the Herrera. Mbappe. Here's Mauro Icardi. Mbappe! Hoists it forward. Tries to locate someone up front. Wijnaldum. Marco Verratti. Quick ball forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Could move up a gear here. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Plays it through. That is terrific skill. Bernat attempts a clearance.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Icardi pings it out wide. Time to deliver. And a Herrera. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Defending of the desperate variety. Dashing forward at pace. Well positioned to make that interception. Wijnaldum. And he's going long. Herrera positions himself well and cuts it out. And here's Mauro Icardi. And Icardi! Just too much. Fractions.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. And the through ball is intercepted. Mbappe. Mauro Icardi.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Needed a better pass there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
The defence can get it clear. Played into the middle. That is good defending. It's been repelled.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
And he's there to cut it out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Wijnaldum. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Paris Saint-Germain are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Goes for goal! Should have equalised.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
So here comes a substitution. They've played it short. Into the box. And that has been cleared. He's got it, has a go! And still, in he goes again! A chance to play it in. And he's there to clear it. He's had a go! And the lead stays intact, just.
It looked like he got a bit anxious there when the pressure was on.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Kurzawa. And it's Wijnaldum. Back into the middle. Looks to play him in. It's a minor communications breakdown.
Paris Saint-Germain probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Paris Saint-Germain need to hold on for a few more moments. Pablo Sarabia. Wijnaldum. Kimpembe. Marco Verratti. Forward it goes. Gets it back.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Dangerous looking ball, but it's come to nothing. Kimpembe is there to heave it away. They need to get it in quick. Whipped in. Great leap! Pablo Sarabia. And there goes the final whistle. Paris Saint-Germain signed off the season with a win. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, look, Peter, no matter what the circumstances, in my career there was always a call for ending the season on a winning note, go out on a high, and then obviously a more forensic reflection can begin on what needs to be altered during the close season.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. The information we've been given is that they're going to go with a 3-5-2.
It's a setup that's been enjoying quite a renaissance in recent times, and one that complements the counter-attack very nicely, with two strikers, two wing-backs and potentially two runners from central midfield. You can understand its attraction because it really can get the numbers into the opposition's box, and equally it can get the numbers back into your own.
We have already started here. Berg. Claesson. Lazio are very much in free-scoring form of late. Goals in each of their last 5 games. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Cabella. Gets on the... has a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Tries to get it clear. And he heaves it forward. Lucas. Radu with the crossfield ball. Tony de Vilhena. Cabella. Smolnikov. Steered forward. Acerbi is there, and he can get that clear. Claesson. And it's Tony de Vilhena. The referee's awarded a free kick. Lucas gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Oh, it's a stunning goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Oh, that is a bit special. Krasnodar take the early advantage. Lucas. Luis Alberto. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And out to safety. Lulic, here it comes, towering header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Tony de Vilhena. Forward it goes. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Berg. Lucas. Lazio suffering an early setback, looking to reel it back in.
Well, it can be very hard to regroup and work your way back into the match, but they've got time.
Radu. Lulic. Luis Alberto. Cabella. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Lulic. Lyson. Tony de Vilhena. Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Luis Alberto. Luis Felipe. Acerbi, and it's played forward. Luis Alberto cuts it out. Tony de Vilhena. Lucas gets it back. Lyson. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Luis Felipe. Lucas. Lucas goes looking. Cataldi. Lucas tries to switch the play, and it's Lulic. Smolnikov. Tony de Vilhena. Pings it out wide. Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Clears it out of harm's way. Cataldi. Acerbi. Lucas. Lulic. Played into them, great leap! Oh, it's gone in!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Clayson tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Cataldi. Forward pass. He's made sure that that won't get through. Correa! Another chance! Goal! Lazio! And the comeback is complete! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Lazio get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. That has put a stop to that. Forward it goes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Radu, and it's played forward. Hoists it forward. Played towards the front men. Lulic is onto it and can take it up. And out it comes again. Lazio get it back again. Lazio have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Keeps everyone guessing. Correa. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Tony de Vilhena. Cabella. Smolnikov tries to get it full. Struck first time! Oh, that's a waste.
Krasnodar really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Radu goes looking. Luis Alberto switches it towards the other side. Luis Felipe drives it forward. And it's half-time here. Lazio come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Lazio head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. the second half gets underway. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Luis Felipe with a fine tackle. Cataldi. Across the field it goes. Bunic has created one goal already. Lucas. Cataldi. It's come loose. Lucas. Cataldi. A chance to play it in. Could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Whipped in. They've been given a corner. Krasnodar are making a change now. Cabella with the short one. Clayson. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Disappointing effort, didn't even get past the wall. Looks to clip it forward. Cleared away. Hoists it forward. Ball's out on the left now. And it's Correa.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Tony de Vilhena. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Bunic going full tilt down the left. Smolnikov. Cabella. Tony de Vilhena. Lucas. Radu gets into a dangerous position. It's gone for a throw-in. Krasnodar very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
Tries to get it clear.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Needed a better pass there. Chip through. Well positioned to make that interception. Gets it upfield. Tony de Vilhena. And it's Cabella. Tony de Vilhena gets it out to the wing. Gets it into the middle. Back into the middle. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Cabela! Cataldi has given away a free kick. Ball stands firm and it's bounced out. He's had a go! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Lucas. And it's played forward. Lulic plays it over to the other flank. Correa. Is there any support? And the shot! Luis Alberto plays it out to the flank, pumps it into the area. Massive leap! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
He gets past his man. Acerbi with the clearance. Shaw tries a shot! And that's been levered clear. Correa. Cataldi. Forward it goes.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Cataldi battles to win it back. Luis Alberto. Luis Alberto. Lulic. And it's hoisted clear. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Lazio presented with a golden opportunity here. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He was just never going to miss.
Well, that's the way to take a penalty. Stand up, pick your spot, and blast it home.
So the lead now is 2. Ball driven towards the far post. Going out for a throw-in. There's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Oh, really good feet from him. Time to deliver. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Correa puts his foot on the gas. Out to the right. Gorgeous control there. And it's Lucas. Correa. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Luis Alberto! And the ball's come out. There are a few waiting for it. Luis Alberto's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Lulic plays it in. Cut out in the nick of time. Caicedo. Shot at goal! They are rampant! And surely that settles it.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Caicedo. Luis Felipe. Lucas. Radu. Luis Alberto. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cataldi. Lucas. Luis Alberto. It's Caicedo! Disappointing finish in the end. The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And it is over the line. Lucas. Savic. Time added on, 4 minutes. Across the field it goes, and it's Lulic. Luis Alberto. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, that's neat. In comes the cross. Clayson. hoists it forward. And that is that. Lazio win on the final day. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, look, Peter, no matter what the circumstances, in my career there was always a call for ending the season on a winning note, go out on a high, and then obviously a more forensic reflection could begin on what needs to be altered during the close season.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. Hello one and all, we are glad to have you on board for what must surely be the most unmissable game of this season. It could seal the final destination of the title. Of course there are minor conditions attached, as with all of these things. 3 points are required. Sounds very easy on paper, but it could well prove to be otherwise in reality. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride so much passion whenever football is played here. All smiles as they line up. Will it be the same after 90 minutes?
Yeah, Peter, definitely the team of the season, and it's their ability to navigate their way through key contests like this that affords them the confidence and nous in knowing that the substance within can be relied upon. They're far more likely to chalk another one up than choke. These lads have a great togetherness and spirit, and I expect to see it again.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Champions-elect, hoping to become the champions for real. Perhaps this is the day when the wait finally ends. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Klein tries to get it forward quickly. Zaha. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, shot, real chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Etebo. Luyendama goes looking. Galatasaray have the league's best defensive record. Luyendama. Akbaba. Linus. Onyekuru. And it's El Abdullawi. A really good feat. It's a fabulous position. Sacco gets rid without sophistication. James McCarthy. Mamadou Sakho. Sakho drives it forward. Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Akbaba. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Falcao did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
Klein. Zaha gets the better of his man. Now it's Zaha. Chance to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way. Baba. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
It's come loose. And it's El Abdullawi. Beautifully done. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And the header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Akbaba. Etebo. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, and it's been like a breath of fresh air to their...
Massive leap! James McCarthy.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Falcao. Plays it out to the wing. They get a throw in. Milivojevic with a searching ball. Zaha. And it's Klein. Ball driven towards the far post. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Etebo. Omar El Abdullawi. Has a quick glance. Gorgeous control there. A chance to play it in. Plays it back. And here's Falcao. It's Falcao! Oh, just wide.
Falcao nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Hoists it forward. Etebo. Onyekuru. Decent ball. Patrick Van Aanholt with the clearance. El Abdullawi. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Galatasaray really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Cahill attempts a clearance. Linus. Played into the middle. Corner it is. And it's hoisted clear. Out to the right. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Akbaba wants to play it back. Chance! Same again, same outcome. And the counter is on. And here's McCarthy. Onyekuru. Akbaba. Now it's Falcao. He's got away. Shapes to shoot. Just a fraction high.
Oh, and it's such a good effort. Maybe the target really should have been hit.
Mamadou Sakho. Sakho plays it forward. Can't get the better of his opposite number. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And it's El Abdullawi. It's an entertaining game, this. Both teams have had chances, but it is still 0-0. Could cross it. In with a header! In for the follow-up! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And he just whacks it away. Shapes to shoot! They've managed to get it away. Mamadou Sakho. And it's played forward. Akbaba. That's not going to make it. Milivojevic. Quick ball forward. Well, that's where he wants it. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Akbaba. And here's Falcao, has a pop!
Falcao usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Onyekuru. Linus. Oh, he's got the ball glued to his feet. It's a loose ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's half-time here. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. The midway point of the game.
Galatasaray really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Galatasaray clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Aimed in towards the centre. Caught offside that time.
Galatasaray making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Oh, he's gifted it back. Luyendama. Falcao clips one through. Onyekuru. Looking for a corner. Patrick van Aanholt. Forward it goes. Cahill drives it forward. Akbaba. Onyekuru. Marcao Teixeira. Linus. Onyekuru. Onyekuru going full steam ahead down the left flank. And here's Falcao. It's Falcao! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Just brushed off the ball there. Schlupp. Van Aanholt. Lovely bit of skill there. Time to deliver. Milivojevic. A searching ball out wide. Onyekuru plays it forward. Akbaba. Onyekuru. Onyekuru goes on a charge down the left. Oh, really good feet from him. Akbaba. Onyekuru delivers the ball. He's gone for it! There it is! That could turn out to be a big, big goal. Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Onyekuru. Onyekuru. Run down the left wing. Akbaba. Quarter of an hour into the second half. He hits it! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Akbaba. Akbaba plays it in. Turns and goes back. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's having a go. Milivojevic. Sacco tries to get it forward quickly. Milivojevic.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do. This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight?
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Akbaba hoists it forward. A heavy challenge. The ball's loose, and he's after it. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's played forward. Linus goes looking. Ball's out on the left now. Nicely controlled. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Linus. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. And the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And he's going to Rex. Oh, that's brilliant! He's got himself a peach of a goal. And with that goal comes comfort. Oh, that is a bit special. So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Mamadou Sakho. Forward it goes. Played out to the right. The message is clear, none shall pass. And it's Falcao. Linus gets into some space. Ball's loose, who's getting there? It's being played forward. Faguli. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. That is terrific skill. Can he deliver? Surely. Fagun has a hit! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. Batshuayi plays it out to the flank. Klein plays it in. Oh, real danger here. Looking to go deep. And that has been cleared. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. And he's there to clear it. Hoists it forward. Marcao Teixeira can get it clear. Milivojevic gets it out to the wing. Has a pop! It's bounced out! It's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
And it's Zaha. Surely this will be the last chance. Delivers across. Away from immediate danger. Into the channel. Redeveloped. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Dealt with that well.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Four extra minutes added on. Galatasaray just have to run down the clock. Zaha. And it's Rijderveld. James McCarthy. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Yedlin. Luyendama. And it's played forward. Etebo. Plays it over to the other flank. And the referee brings it to a close. This is it. A journey's end, and what a journey it has been. After the blood, sweat and tears, now the glitz and the glamour. A ceremony for the champions. So on to centre stage come the central characters, the individuals who, as a team, blended into champions, and this is their moment. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful, perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well, no doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. So it's away we go then. Elneny. Hector Bellerin. Arsenal are very much in free-scoring form of late. Goals in each of their last 5 games. And here's Aubameyang. Real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Finds himself eased off the ball. Aubameyang. Tierney. Holding. Knocks it away. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Hit into them. And a header! He's pulled off a fine save.
Aubameyang sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Been levered clear, gets good distance on it. Holding, a searching ball out wide, and it's hoisted clear. And it's Hector Bellerin. Just brushed off the ball there. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Elneny. David Luiz. Elneny. Bellerin. Hector Bellerin looking to get on the end of this. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Arsenal just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Elneny. Partey. Arsenal are very much the team that started on the front foot.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he's there to clear it. And here's Bellerin. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And it's Januzaj.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push.
He's good for it! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Tierney. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hector Bellerin. Bellerin. And here's Willian. It's Willian! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Monreal. Monreal is on a run down the left wing. Keeps everyone guessing. What a throw in. Aimed in towards the centre. Hector Bellerin is there and he can get that clear. Oh, sweet feet. Crosses into the area. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Januzaj. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Good take, and it's shot a goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Lovely bit of skill there. And the ball's come out! It's a brilliant interception. Hector Bellerin. Willian.
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Merino. Forward it goes. Real Sociedad ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. El Neni drives it forward. Willian clips one through. Monreal. Silva. Januzaj pushes to get on the end of it. El Neni. Partey. And it's Willian. And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Got the ball glued to his feet. Willian gets it out to the wing. Up for a header! Good delivery, no joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Silva. Monreal. Hoists it forward. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. He's had a go! There it is! And Real Sociedad are ahead. Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Real Sociedad draw first blood here.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Gorgeous control there. He's looked long this time. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
The writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, just thinking back to the goal again, Peter. When you catch him that well, you know it's destined, and that was struck with real good.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
They've got a corner here. David Silva goes short. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Willian gets rid without sophistication. Monreal. That is terrific skill. El Neni battles to win it back. Holding plays it forward. Tierney. Across the field it goes. El Neni. David Luiz. Luiz gets it forward. Hector Bellerin could try cutting inside. Hits one! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Silva tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Januzaj.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And it's Hector Bellerin. Neni. Bellerin. Into the middle. And that should be the keeper's. And it's Januzaj. And here's Januzaj. It's on going for goal! That's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. It's the first half compared with your expectation.
Look, this match promised goals and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
It's a really interesting game and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Real Sociedad get the second half going.
Arsenal playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
You can get that clear. Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. El Neni plays it over to the other flank. It's a loose ball. And Aubameyang!
Oh, and things were shaping up very nicely there after the little drop of the shoulder.
And it's played forward. Merino. That's sprayed out wide. Back into the middle. And that has been cleared. What a ball! That's a pop! It's there!
Well, when one or two others were maybe a tad slow at restarting this game, then up steps a big character who was simply switched on and bright, and he sparked another advantage for his team at an important stage. It augurs well.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Real Sociedad get themselves into the lead. Holding. Partey. Tierney. Partey. Tierney. Partey. And here's Willian. Januzaj. Monreal. That's surely a foul, free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Be a corner. David Silva with the short one. Oh, nice touch. And it's He's had a shot! Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Monreal. Oh, that's neat. Monreal collects the ball from behind. Now it's Willian. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Januzaj. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Hector Bellerin. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Willian. Willian! It's in! Again, we are level! What a contest! Deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his. So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Januzaj. El Neni gets it back. And it's Hector Bellerin. And it's played forward. Oh, good ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
He's on his way. He's one-on-one. Tries a shot. Oh, taken with style. They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward.
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's managed to beat absolutely everyone. David Luiz. Just about up to 75 minutes. Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Monreal tries lifting it over. Holding attempts a clearance. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Holding. And it's played forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Silva. David Silva, big chance!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hector Bellerin goes looking. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Defending of the desperate variety. Chance! And that would have won it.
Bellerin really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Arsenal are clinging on for the points here, right at the end. Holding. David Luiz. Hoists it forward. David Silva goes up and over.
Real Sociedad are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. It's come loose into the last 5 minutes. Almost there, and the players can feel it. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Hector Bellerin sends it forward.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Partey. Bellerin. Ball's out on the left now. Looking for it, and they've been caught out here. Gets up to head it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Real Sociedad can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Merino.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Isaac. Willian. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's Hector Bellerin. Hector Bellerin pumps it into the area. Partey gets it back. Tierney. He's pinged one through here. Just the keeper to beat! And that's it. Arsenal sign off the season with a win. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, look, Peter, no matter what the circumstances, in my career there was always a call for ending the season on a winning note. Go out on a high, and then obviously a more forensic reflection could begin on what needs to be altered during the close season.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Franck Ribéry. He's got brilliant technical ability, and that allows him to dribble his way out of some very tight spaces.
Shoots! Decent enough try.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Valencia are enjoying great form in front of goal right now. 5 games in a row they've scored. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Hoists it forward. And that's one way to annoy his teammates. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. That's not going to make it. Drives it towards the front. Forward it goes. Tony Lato. Gonzalo Guedes. And here's Camero. Carlos Soler. Oh, good ball. Goes for goal. He's scored!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Valencia are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Valencia go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Goes direct to the front line. Gonzalo Guedes. Gonzalo Guedes goes looking. Carlos Soler. Tony Lato plays it forward. Has a hit! knocks it away. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Up towards the front line. And that's sprayed out wide. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. And that's been levered clear. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Bonaventura! It's broken loose. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
He's got options out wide. That's found its target. Gonzalo Guedes! Gonzalo Guedes! Oh, taken with style! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Hoists it forward. That's Camero, Carlos Soler, Tony Lato, Gonzalo Guedes. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? And he just whacks it away. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Bonaventura. Played back in. Bonaventura not easily shrugged off the ball. Fiorentina can't seem to retain possession. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Bonaventura. Gorgeous control there. And here's Ribéry. Just brushed off the ball there. Carlos Soler. Gonzalo Guedes. Carlos Soler. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Time to deliver. That has sent him sprawling. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Fiorentina present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He can't put it away.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Tony Lato is there, and he can get that clear. Mongala. And it's played forward. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Valencia seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Callejon. And it's Callejon. Bonaventura. Keeps everyone guessing. Forward it goes. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. Bonaventura. Bonaventura has been caught there, it's a foul. And here's Ribéry. Vas gets his foot in there.
Ribéry really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, the referee's given it. Bonaventura. Bonaventura. Oh, that's neat. Fiorentina are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Gonzalo Guedes, who's made his mark on this game. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. That intervention was very necessary. Hoists it forward. Vas.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Nobody's going to argue with that. Gets away from his opponents. Defending of the desperate variety. Bonaventura. Callejon. And it's Ribéry. Carlos Soler. He's had a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And it's half-time here. We're back on the first 45 minutes.
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
Here we go again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Thus. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, he's overhit it. That's been drilled forward. Carlos Soler. Gonzalo Guedes. Is there a real chance? Oh, nearly. Callejon. Bonaventura. Callejon. Carlos Soler. Thus. And they've been caught out here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Gamero. Callejon. Looking to hit the front line. Done very well to intervene. Gonzalo Guedes. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Carlos Soler, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tries lifting it over. And he's there to clear it. And it's Callejon. Up to meet it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Carlos Soler.
We've got to see a real determination and purpose now if this deficit is to be recovered. No holding back and being patient about this challenge. It's time to roll the sleeves up and go for it.
And the ball's come out! The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Tries to get it clear. Goes for it! It's anyone's ball. And it's played forward.
Valencia clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Hits one! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Vas, who's short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Vas delivers. Defending of the desperate variety. Caceres plays it forward. Bonaventura. That is terrific skill. Decent ball. Cut out in the nick of time. Tony Lato. Gonzalo Guedes tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Tony Lato. And he's going long. That's gone a long way up and away. Fiorentina are making a change now. Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, really good feet from him. There are a few waiting for it. Carlos Soler decides to play it back. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Now can he finish? Carlos Soler was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Has he found his man? Gonzalo Guedes. Now, can he capitalise? Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Carlos Soler spreads it towards the left. Gets up to head it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Played in with accuracy. Carlos Soler. Mongala. Vas. There's the delivery. Goalkeeper's ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, sweet feet. No way through there. And Coquelin! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Mongala hoists it forward, and it's played forward into the box, and that's been levered clear. Cochran, Caceres goes looking. Kayahon.
Fiorentina can admit to being second best so far. They've not looked together enough, and concentration levels are well down on the standard we expect.
Now it's Gamero. Callejon looking to penetrate opposition lines. Tony Lato. Caceres. Forward it goes. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hoists it forward. Bonaventura looks to dink one in. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well weighted. Gonzalo Guedes. Gonzalo Guedes has a hit! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And it's played forward. Gaia. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And it's Bonaventura. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cutrone. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, look, Peter, no matter what the circumstances, in my career there was always a call for ending the season on a winning note, go out on a high, and then obviously a more forensic reflection could begin on what needs to be altered during the close season.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.